Alright, welcome back, fellow adventurers, to Astroneer. We are still looking for this particular material that is going to let us make zinc. Oh, my backpack is full. Let's go unload first. We're also trying to load up this ship in order to have it send off for supplies. Hopefully this will get us some good stuff, but I don't really know what all needs to go on there. Like the 5 is debris. The 50 is this, whatever this is, negative 4114. But then I don't know what these are supposed to be, these boxes. I have no idea. Oops. Well, that happened. Credited 30 item recovery points. No rewards pending. Alright, well, I guess we'll just continue about our lives. You know, I wanted to make more storage. I would rather have the active storage, but we're not capable of making that yet. Ship is coming back. Yeah, for large active storage, we need zinc, aluminum, and resin. Which, I mean, honestly, we're close to both of those. All three of those, I mean. We just gotta find the zinc and the stuff for making aluminum. The stuff for making zinc and the stuff for making aluminum, which we're close to, and I keep forgetting to drop off my stuff. Because I'd be like, I'm gonna make another storage. Nah, I don't need another storage until blah, 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 and yeah. That's how the brain works. Or doesn't work, depending on your point of view. We're just going to drop everything here on this landing platform. We got lots of compound, and that's good, because that's something that we tend to need a lot of. And it's almost fully ready with another thing of organic. Let's try to just top that off real quick. Should be about full. It looks like it's right there at full. See, that's where I think it's a smoke cloud every time, but it's not, never is. There we go, perfect. Okay. So something that we did at the mountain, I was thinking about this. When we were at the mountain, in order to find the stuff for copper, I kind of just ripped the mountain apart, right? And eventually, we hit copper. Even though the scanner didn't necessarily say there was going to be any copper to find. So I want to try that with this cave. Because I've been told that in these caves, I shouldn't say in these caves, but in caves, is where we find this resource. And so we're going to come down here and we're just going to dig and see what we can get out of this. What's that? Green cube of nothing. A couple more of them. Ooh, we got stalagmites happening there. Did we just dig through to an actual cavey cave? I think we did. Whoop! This is bad. Because we're gonna run out of air. Budge. Wonder if I can just grow the ground I'm standing on to save my life. Nope. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on. Get me up there. Come on. No, we're gonna die. First death in the game coming up. Suffocating. Oh, come on. No! And then our booster ran out. Yep, we're dead. Okay. First death of the game. Oh, we lose. Oh, we dropped all of our stuff. That's okay. So, alright. What we're going to do is I'm going to grab my box of tethers that I have here still. Wrong button. Okay. Try to get a tether system set up down there before we head in. How can we? No. Because I don't have any more jump jets. So we got to be really careful. We're going to have to really work on building a staircase to get out of here. But I need the tethers to do that. Yep, we're in trouble. Oh, good. Did not think that was going to work. I'm glad it did. Because that is connected, I'm going to wait until we are ready to leave to try to do anything more with it. Pick this up. Yeah, drop that. I don't need that anymore. Please drop that. Thank you. Then right here, I want to set a tether. Perfect. Oh, I do actually need this one more time for the wrong button. This guy. There we go. Is that the mineral? The mineral? I don't know why I'm saying it like that. The mineral that I'm looking for? The mineral? I need to go get my minerals. Yes. Yes, it is. Please don't hurt me. My backpack full already? I guess I do have extra things. Okay. Now it's time to figure out how we're going to get back out of here. No. It is kind of what I said, though, isn't it? I need you to flatten out, but in the way that I want you to flatten out. Like that. That's better. Okay. I need you to go down like that. Okay. Now I want to trim the top. Can we get back out this way now? Almost. Yes, we can. All right. Okay, this is a bit steep. There we go. There we go. Okay. We've got our zinc material. Oh, no, please put that back. Don't go messing up my whole tether system. I need to be able to lock the tethers in place after I set them. Okay. Get to refining the zinc. This is why I wanted extra storage. Two resin. Let's see, it's full, so it's not letting any more go. Okay, then we'll check our Astropedia resources. The stuff to get aluminum is laterite. Laterite found on all planets in caves. So we're going to head back down into that cave and try to find some laterite in there. I think that if any place, that's where it'll be. Really want to know what this is. Okay. We've got a plethora of tethers. We are ready to head back down to the cave. My little stair system is not exactly the greatest, but it does get us in and out. Ooh. My tethers got disconnected after I moved that one. Perfect. Actually, just as I was saying, it's not perfect, but it gets the job done. We can get in and out. That's what we really care about right now. What's all this? Ugh! It killed me! I was not expecting that! Well, okay then. Death number 2 in the same freaking cave. Caves are my nemesis in this game, apparently. Woo! Oh yeah. Bring this over here where I can... I said let's bring this over here. Oh, it doesn't want to come all the way. Okay, we'll just have to be quick about this then. Zinc to there. Soil, actually that's where I want my soil pot to go, because that's where I know it to be. Dynamite. Tethers. More tethers. I clicked the wrong thing. Okay. Oop, oop, where is my... There we go. Okay, goodness. Got a little nervous about everything there for a second. Okay, so that is scannable. Pop coral seed can be planted or researched. It disappears after a time if not planted. We're just going to research them. I'm not going to dig up another one because I don't need to. Lots of green mush. What is that? A lot of stuff in here from what seems like my people. What is this? Laterite. Yum. Laterite looks like coins. Okay, so this said, insert the appropriate resource to unlock. How would I know what is the appropriate resource? Is it the one that's marking it all over the place here? The answer is yes. Okay. We did that. I think that's one of our little quests. So that should be done. Right? Yeah. So now we just got to go back and turn this in. We've got a couple of quests to turn in, it looks like. Want to get all the laterite we can, which it looks like I pretty much have. I'm carrying extra stuff. I think I had more tethers. Where did those go? Did I leave them on the backpack of my deadness? Come on, let me see it. Or did I actually go through them all? Because they're pretty easy to go through. Debris, my favorite. What's that one? Refill the internal power supply to unlock. Oh, it wants to actually like plug in to something. What's that? Quartz for glass. Do I have space for quartz? I don't think I do. I'm all full up. Okay, we're gonna come back for that. It looks like I made a hand. It's a handy way back up. Luck, welcome in. I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention to chat at all. I was very invested in that cave. Welcome in and welcome back to Astroneer. Gopher! At work with no audio, but wanted to stop in. How long is this one going to take? Just 2 minutes. Okay. Before we do anything else, I've got this zinc on me, and I wanted that for one of my upgrades. Let's get it going. Wait, what does it say? Increases the deformation speed attached to the terrain tool to activate. Terrain tool. Where would it attach? The same spot as here? Yeah. So this one increases drilling speed to handle hard terrain surfaces, attached to the terrain tool to activate. This one increases deformation speed, which I'm not sure what that means really, but I have it. I mean, I can't tell that it's working any better or faster or whatever. But that's okay. We got some quests to turn in. We've done this one now. Master of Unboxing gets us a buggy. And retooling is going to get us our soil centrifuge. The buggy. Not going to unpack it here. I'm going to set it over here. Wonder if we have to make the car. That in there. What does the save of this stuff is? Okay, I've had it up to here. Someone's got to fix all this glitch business, and it might as well be old Frank. He breaks over, back to work. Frank. Send via EXO request platform recovery rocket. That's all this is? Okay. That's all it's good for, is for me to send it away. I'm fine with that. They want more debris and those boxes, which I have no idea what those boxes are. The soil centrifuge is going to need another platform. But I want it to be over here with this pack of stuff. I think right here will be good. And it's probably going to need its own storages, so I'm going to make platform B, which is going to require quite a few resin. Okay, we got spots for 2 of these. Let's get 2 of these cooking. So there was something that I wanted to make that required zinc, and I suddenly can't remember exactly what it was. I know this is part of it. The active storage is it. This is literally it. This is the it that I want. Because I believe the active storage will make it so I don't have to carry the thing. I can just have it in the active storage and it will pull from that as long as it's all plugged in. I hope is how that works. Hello, Mother. Welcome in. Welcome back to Astroneer. That's all my zinc. What about aluminum? Where did my aluminum go? Is that one the aluminum right there? Looks a little different color. Yes. Okay, grab the aluminum. Grab the zinc. And put this guy in the refinery. And then I need a resin. Need all my resins. Wrong button. Okay. So I want to make a new platform for the centrifuge. I have 5 resin. I want the platform B, which is 3, and then the storage, which is going to be 1. So yes, this is good. No! Cancel that. Cancel that. Not A. Not A. Not A. That was a mistake. Platform B. Maybe that one. Wait, what happened that you stopped? Suddenly lost and confused. Are we tethered? We are. We are so tethered. We got tethers for days. Our little base here is really coming together as something. During the daylight hours, we have plenty of power to do all of our projects. At night, not so much, because we have a lot of solar panels. And then we have a couple of wind turbines, and the wind turbines don't run all the time either. Unpack the platform. Grab the platform. Take it over here where I want it. right there. Then plug it in. Perfect. Now get our soil centrifuge. Bring that over here. Unpack it. And then put it on the platform so that it's plugged in, getting power. Perfect. And now I want this active storage. Oh, everything is happening at once. There we go. Now we should also have the ability to make a new oxygen tank. I want to find that. Oh, the tapper. What's the tapper need? Aluminum. Maybe I don't have the oxygen tank yet. Oxygen tank, there we go. Refillable container that expands oxygen capacity by one's backpack worth of oxygen. Requires glass. We just found quartz in our cave, so we'll be able to get that soon. Oh, this storage is huge. Convertible storage slots that can be activated. I don't know what activated means, but I hope that it means what I think it means. Ooh, white. Whoa, wait a minute, wait a minute. Why do you plug in different? Why do you have a different plug? That's cool. Okay, you've got 4 things on the bottom, so you require a whole platform to yourself. Do I have a means of moving things around to where I will be content with this? I don't. I need a whole new large platform. But okay, okay, we can make another large platform. This one can be a large platform A, so we only need 2 resin. But I might not have 2 resin at the moment. I have 1 resin on me, and we can go get resin pretty easily. We just got to go up to the top of this mountain. I like that I don't have to be close to those things to scan them. I just have to be looking at them and then they'll go. Oh, I can't just climb up the mountain anymore because I'm out of... Medusa says to hydrate. Yes, I shall. I guess I'm opening a rock star. Oh no, my favorite drink. However, will I recover from this? being forced to drink it. I'm glad the tether is staying there. I'll allow that. Come on, we can make it. We can make it. I wonder if there is still resin to get here. Okay, yeah, there is. I was going to say, because we've dug through quite a bit of this. Just cutting the top off this mountain to make it nice and easy to recognize what we've done, where we've been. Now, this is a thing. Okay, see, so it says that there's resin here as a natural resource. There's this thing we can make called a tapper. And tappers are supposed to be able to mine a natural resource for us, like passively. So I'm going to try to make a tapper and come back up here to where it says that there is supposed to be resin, because I'm hoping that it will make resin out of what is not the resin molecules that we pick up. We're going to see. We're going to see how the tapper works. I just need one of my aluminums. Okay, tapper. Automation item produces resources from tapped targets. See, that sounds great. Let's go plant it into the top of this mountain and see if it works the way I intend it to do. Guys, I imagine one won't get us a lot and that it'll take time to get. But that means, like, if we just have 3 in an area, we can just walk away, come back, and there will be 3 resins to pick up over a certain amount of time. Which would be better than completely mining the area dry and having nothing left. Supposing I'm understanding how this works. So I'm going to put it right here where it says, see, it says there is a natural resource of resin here. So that's where we're going to put this. Right here. Go. It needs a battery. Okay. Or maybe a generator? I'm going to try the generator before we try the battery, because the battery would require coming out and refilling. The battery's actually a better idea. And batteries are a lot easier to charge. I just pick them up and be tethered, and it'll charge. Whereas a generator, I'll have to keep getting material to force it down into it. The battery is the better option. But because it's a test, we're just going to take this one and go find out. I have high hopes for this. Man, I miss our jump jet. I was spoiled having a jump jet. Yep. Okay. Oh. No, no. Just the battery, please. It's a whole thing. It doesn't just come off. I thought it came off. It's a whole thing. That's crazy. So then, what do I put into this? How do I plug you in? How do I plug you in? Maybe it doesn't need the small generator. Ow, body. Actually, you know what? Let's see if our Astropedia explains. Crafting railways. Automation. The auto arm moves resources and small items between storage and modules. The auto extractor automatically extracts natural resource deposits. Right, but how do I plug in the smaller ones? Sensors, motion sensors, repeaters. I love that it's called an Astropedia, right? I just want to know how to use the small one, my little guy. How do I use my small whittle guy? How do I use my small whittle guy? He's an itty bitty little dude and he needs help. He needs some power. Tell me how to power it. None of that's helpful. Megatech? No, that's something else. Glitch walkers? That's something else. Planets, resources, hazards, base building, missions, crafting. I already read all that one. Railways. I can make a railway system? That's kind of cool. Railway vehicles are placed directly on a rail line. When placed next to each other, they form a train. Yes! I can make trains? Okay, that's too much right now, though. I just want to know how to make my little... give my little guy power. Okay, let me go grab the generator. If it's not going to tell me, we'll just figure it out. That's what I was going to do anyway. I thought that the Astropedia would help me, but no. But no. Gotta figure it out for ourselves. Okay, if I set this on the ground... Yeah, see, it does this too. It won't plug into the thing. Hmm. Do I need to put like a small solar panel on it? I feel like that's not the answer. I feel like the battery is supposed to be what does it. This is crazy. Produces resources from tapped targets. This is a target. It says there's natural resource resin here. Maybe it... Okay, so maybe that's not a power thing. Maybe that's just the output. Okay, let me try to find some of this actual resin. So maybe that's the problem, is I just need to put it on actual resin. No. That's not the answer either. I don't understand. Because if I'm not careful about it, I'm just going to end up picking it up. It's not what I'm attempting to do. I'm attempting to make this thing pick it up. Maybe it's because the tether doesn't reach? Maybe I need another tether? Grab that. What if I try to put it, like, anywhere here? Nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. 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 Now, all of this does say that this is resin zone. This is within the reach of my tether. So if that's all it took, then it should be going. Clearly, it requires something more. Yeah, a big red button on it. Turn on. Activate. Go. Go, go, gadget tapper. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay, it's clearly got a little drill thing at the bottom. It says that it's red. It's just that it's red. This says this is a resin area. I also tried attaching it directly to resin, and that also did nothing. What do we have to do for it to actually tap into something and go? Maybe there's only certain things that get tapped. I don't know. I definitely feel like I'm missing something with this. Whee! Whee! That's so much fun. Okay, what if I put the tapper over here where we had clay? Maybe it's just the material. Maybe it doesn't like tapping resin. This is all organic, but this area is all clay. And this is definitely within reach of my tether. It's still not going. Why? Directly into the clay. Still nothing. I don't get it. I don't get it. I've done everything I can think to do with it. The only thing I can think is that that plug on the back is for power. But maybe it's not. Maybe it's where the stuff forms from. I don't know. I just don't know. What it really comes down to is not knowing. And being disappointed that nothing is working. Can I plug this into it? No. If I plug the resin into it? No. Plug the battery into it. With the actual power cord. No. I don't know. Alright. Let's put that back up here. Where's my generator? There it is. You go back there, so I know where you are. We'll figure you out at some point. But for now, you're just going to go over here where you're not in my way, making me sad. I went there to get resin. Did I even get any of the resin? I got one. I definitely need more than one. Kimmy, welcome in. Welcome in, Kimmy. Thank you for being here. Alright. I really wanted to be able to automate our digging process, but I don't know how to use those tappers. I'm going to look it up real quick. I don't I don't like looking it up. But I'm going to look this one up. Astroneer. How to use Tapper. Used to automatically generate organic, leak, or respawn by placing it on a hazard or harmless plants. So yes, it's about plants. So when we get back, we're going to go attach it to a tree or something. Because if I'm going to have it, it might as well work for me. I would have liked for it to say in its description that that's what it works for, right? Because it's got a whole drill bit on it. So it seems like it should be drilling into anything. But that's okay. It's okay that they are not super helpful. We got a whole internet to fall back on when they don't want to answer my questions. I think we've almost gotten all the resin out of this mountain. Because it says there's more in here, but we're having a heck of a time trying to find it. It doesn't say it's up here anymore. But if I'm cutting the top off the mountain, I'm going to take the whole top. Not just the parts I want. We're going to take this whole mountain apart. Except that part over there with the organic. We want to leave that alone. Oh, come on, get rid of these flying bits. I got so many flying bits. Oh well. What's that sound? I'm not attached to the oxygen anymore? Is that what it's trying to tell me? I mean, I'm not low, so why was it making a weird sound? Oh, my power was running low. Okay, okay. Because it uses power to use this. And so long as we're not plugged in, it's letting me know, hey, you're using your battery. Ding dong, that went fast! That goes so fast. This one doesn't go so fast. Let's use this one instead. Oh, I'm going to use both. Never mind. Even more power drain. Go! Cut down the mountain. Bum bum. Okay, we need more tethers. We just need more tethers. Tethers are easy enough to make. And then while we're out here, we'll get that tapper set up on a tree or something. Ah! Ah! Oh! What was I in the middle of doing? Where did I put that tapper? There you are. Come here, you. Come here, you. We're gonna go attach to a tree over here, maybe. It's still not working. Why you no work? Ah. Maybe it needs an empty canister. Maybe. But if it's only going to produce the something like this, like these aren't canisters, right? These just form like this when it gets harvested. The soil requires a canister. But that's not to say that this isn't different and doesn't need it. You know, maybe it do. Maybe it do. It won't take this one. This one's full though, so. I have a centrifuge set up. Let's see what we can do with this. I've never actually used the centrifuge yet. I was trying to get storage set up first. Ammonium from 1 soil. Graphite from 2. Quartz from 4. Clay from a lot. Organic from even more. Resin from even more. Compound from even more. So, okay, I can get ammonium this way. Let's do that, I guess. Put that into the thing. Grab this. Oh, it needs more. Okay, but you know what? This is what we wanted, right? We wanted the empty soil, the empty canister to see if that plugs into the thing. And negative. Negative. Dang it. Why does nothing want to just work? Reduces resources from tapped targets. But does it? But does it? It claims to do a thing. But does it do the thing? I think not. What if it has to be plugged into one of these ones that does the organic research stuff? Let's try that. Maybe this is just a bad tree. You're a bad tree. That didn't work either. I am not impressed with this tapper. I'm going to leave it in the tree. Stay there. It's alright, it was worth trying. We're figuring it out. I'm not looking it up again. We already looked it up once. I got an answer. I tried it, and then it also was wrong. So... What if it's these rocks? These like big green rocks. No. What about this? No. What about this? No. What about here? No. What about over here? Honestly, it does feel like a power issue. Doesn't it feel like it should be a power issue? Like, because why would it run on its own, right? But if it is a power issue, We have... This is the small generator. And this is the small battery. Those are the only sources of power that I can think of that would work for it. And they're not working. They're not. This is a small canister? Yes. So small generator, beacon, work light, oxygen tank. Okay, what if I do take like no, because it does this too. Okay, you know what? We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it anyway. We're gonna try throwing down the solar panel on it. Nope, that don't work either. I am honestly at my wit's end with this thing. My wit's end. All of my wits ended in a flash, in a heartbeat, in a second. What could it possibly still require? Other than not being attached to a tree. Maybe it attaches to something different. What are these? What are these? Attach. Go. Give me my organics. Nope. I hate this machine. Okay. Alright. Tapper. Tapper, no tapping. What was I doing over here? I had other plans, other things I was doing. I was trying to make another platform. I needed 2 resin? I don't think I'm there yet. Oh, I am. It seems you needs to be plants you can get seeds from. Okay, I know where some of those are. I know where some of those are. Let's try that. Come here. These freaking weird green trampoline things. They're called like bouncy plants, but they also hurt. So they're bad to touch. Don't touch them. It worked! Oh my gosh! Get harvested. Okay. And we're gonna walk away and let that work. And now we have a renewable source of organic material. At least I believe that's how that works. I believe that it's going to just keep going. A scouting vehicle that includes an internal battery, 2 small slots, and provides oxygen. Very low power draw when active. It needs a chair. I can make a whole buggy, but I don't need a whole buggy. I just need the chair. I already have the whole buggy. The chair is made from the small one. Rover seat. 2 compound. I have 2 compound. That's called a buggy, not a rover. Is that gonna matter? We're gonna find out. Oh yeah! It's got no power. Boo-hoo! Get me out. But it gives you oxygen just by attaching to it. That's pretty cool. That opens up our maneuverability a million. No, behave the way I want you to. Behave the way I want you to. There we go. Then lock. Creamy moist with the lurk. Thank you so much for being here. And this plugs in here. Now, why is it called active storage? Because it goes up and down? Convertible storage with slots that can be activated. How would activating a slot do anything? I don't know. I don't know. What I do know, whoops, is that I want to put my storage on here. Okay, I cannot attach storage to the storage. That's okay. No, don't do things that I'm not telling you to do. Let's go ahead and move this into this position because it'll be easier for me to work with like this. Zinc along the top. Got more zinc. And then, do I have more aluminum? Seems to be it for the aluminum. Let's put that here. Honestly, I have this game, but I don't know what we do on there. So far, it's just been explore and find out. I get little missions from this panel here. And it tells me what to do. And I just do what it says. I just do what it tells me to do. This is another little storage. I didn't necessarily need another little storage, but since I have it, where should I put it? Where should I put this extra little oh, right here. Perfect. Perfect. Unpack. And you go right here. In fact, I kind of want another one of those, but that's okay. That's okay. I don't know how much I'm actually going to use this bad boy. Unless I can somehow make iron with it. Which I don't think I can. So much stuff. Everywhere. Stuff and things. Is that all that this means by being active storage? Is that it just goes up and down like this? Because if that is what it means, I am disappointed. What is that plug? That is a whole new plug I've never seen before. I mean, this is nice for setting it up and then setting it down, I guess. But that's not what I thought active storage was going to mean. I thought it was going to mean, okay, now that this is attached here, it's active, right? I thought it would be active, which I thought would mean So now that this is on here and plugged in, I can just come over here and use this, and it would draw from it for the things that I want to make. But so far, that does not seem to be the case. It, in fact, is not the case. Fine. That's okay. It's not what I would have spent my material on had I known that that's not what it meant, but that's okay. This is fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's just a fancy storage container that goes uppy and downy. And that's kind of cool, I guess. I mean, why? Well, I hate when I accidentally take the whole thing. All right, move this over to my active storage. It's so cool. It's so active, bro. Sorry. I don't know. I guess it's not bad being able to kind of go up and down. It's just really not what I would have spent my material on had I understood that this is what it meant. But it has a whole other plug that I've never seen before. I've never seen this plug. So maybe there is something more to do with it once we get this plug going. I don't know. I just don't know. That'll be one of those things we discover as we keep going, I assume. And keep going we shall. We will discover all of the secrets. Okay, so that plug activated. Those are all on the bottom of this as well. So maybe there is something to it if we have, like, I don't know what, but then we move it up so that all these can be accessed from the bottom, right? Come on, move up. It's hard to find the spot that it clicks because it wants to do all the things in all the places that I'm not looking at. But then all those plugs underneath are accessible, so then they can be activated, I guess. We'll find out later, I suppose. For now, let's get the buggy running. The buggy needs power. The buggy should run on solar and wind, but I want new ones. I don't want to take the ones I've already got. So in order to make solar power, we need... Wait, power cell. What's a power cell do? What's a power cell? Power cell. Consumable item that increases your power capacity. Okay, I don't think that's what we're after. I don't think that's what I'm after here at all. Small solar requires copper, and turbine requires ceramic. I put both of those into my storage here that I can no longer make go up and down. But that's okay. We don't need it to go up and down. Are you on a planet? I am. I forget what they called this planet. Wind turbine, make it. I hope that the way that the wind turbine will work is that while we're moving, it will constantly spin. Because that would be kind of realistic. But I don't think it's going to work that way. I think it will still only spin when the game decides that there is wind. Oh. And then a solar panel for it as well. There seems to be a lot of stuff for just one person. Yes. This game can be played multiplayer. But I'm okay being solo with it. Okay, so this really changes our mobility. We have so much mobility now. Because it is also... It does spin! Oh, wait, no, the wind is blowing. I want to wait for the wind to stop blowing and then try to go. And see if just going will make it charge with that. Because if so, then we have a renewable power source just by moving. And I would like that. But I need to know it if it's going to work that way. Stop blowing, wind. I'm trying to do an experiment. Okay. Then we move. No, it does not create enough wind to spin the turbine. Oh my gosh, 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 I just got this! Ah, I don't want it to roll over. Flip it. Okay, this goes down into a cave. A very cool cave. Woo! Okay. And then the buggy also provides oxygen for you. Even if it doesn't have power, it still provides oxygen for you. So that's good. Because we can drive off and check all the stuff out with that. The objectives... We get little missions here. Bait and switch. Gather sapphirite. Samples of sapphirite are needed to initiate local fauna examinations. And we get this weird, very odd reward for completing this particular mission. Very strange, very odd indeed. Print a tractor. Print an auto arm and store a resource with an auto arm. To parts unknown. Print a small shuttle. Print and install oxygenator in shuttle. Print and attach solid fuel thruster. And that's how we get to other planets. Talking tungsten. Refined tungsten from wolframite. Eyes on lithium. Gather lithium. Crafting larger batteries will require lithium from Vesena or Novus. What did I just get here if it wasn't lithium? Oh, we need to unlock dynamite. What did I just get here if it wasn't lithium? That I turned into aluminum. What was it? Laterite. Okay. Okay, so we need to get a little bit more resin, which we have a whole tether system taking us to the forest. Since we've pretty much milked the mountain dry, I want to try to leave it alone. There's an awful lot of things that require iron, but iron is not on this planet. Oof, we need to take this home and plug it in. Well, we can come back with this because we are still needing resin. Drop this off here. Drop it off here. Drop it. Drop it. There we go. So many buttons. No iron. That sounds crazy. Yeah, there's no iron on this planet. We have to go to another planet for iron. I find it also interesting that we're going to make a shuttle before we are able to have iron. That sounds crazy. Get me all this resin. Because we need it. Perfect. Woohoo! Got some good gliding happening there. I'm really enjoying this game. It's just very chill. And the graphics are adorable. My little dude's cute. There are still dangers. I've died twice now. All because of being in a cave. I ran out of oxygen and then there was a weird plant that blew up and killed me. Alright, so this is going to get us bites, and it's going to take 5 minutes to go. I honestly thought it was going to take longer. Resin is, I want to say like sap. It's similar in real life. Resin is similar to sap. It gets used a lot in projects for making like cool hardwood type things. I'll have to send you a picture of a table that I saw that got made. They made the table and then they put these things into the table that were like little figurines and such. And then they pour the resin into it. No, it's not glue. It's something that like hardens up and becomes solid. But it's like transparent. I'll have to send you. I'll find you the picture and I'll show you. I'll show you.
It's a different resin.
What was I doing? I needed resin. What did I need the resin for? What was I doing? What was I doing? What was I doing? What was I trying to make? I don't remember what I was trying to make. A medium storage? I guess I could, but I don't need it. I want the mechanical arm now, right? That's something. Which one of you makes the arm? Wait a minute. Which one of you makes the arm? Oh, I might not have it unlocked yet. I might not have it unlocked yet. That might be on me. I don't need those. Need... auto arm, here we go. Yeah, we don't have it yet. But we can. Okay, researched auto arm. Yay, us. We did it. Now we come to the medium printer or the small printer? Small printer. Auto arm. Aluminum and graphite. Graphite is new. Astropedia, how do I get graphite? Graphite, 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 graphite. There it is, found on all planets. That's not helpful. We just gotta go find it. It's everywhere but where I'm looking. Okay, what's another project we can do then? Unlock dynamite. I don't think I have the money for it anymore. Print a small shuttle. We definitely don't have the stuff for that yet. Print a tractor. Tractors and trailers are good for transporting items and resources. Printing a tractor will give us a trailer for free. That's kind of cool. Gather sapphirite. Sephirothonite. Okay, actually, let's try to make the tractor. Let's see if I can unlock it, if I already have it unlocked. The tractor. We need another 1,000 bits, but then we can get it, and it only takes 2 aluminum to make? That's super simple. I want to find the shuttle while we're here. A large solar panel. Requires a couple of things we don't have access to yet. Buggy. Large rover seat. A portable seat that can sit 3 crew members. That's kind of cool. A medium rover. The VTOL, a scouting aircraft capable of vertical takeoff and landing. Provides 2 small slots, 2 medium slots, and oxygen. That's pretty cool. There's just so much that goes into this game. The rail engine, resin, aluminum, copper. We can make all of that. Rail car. And recreational sphere. They can also trigger motion sensors. Now that's interesting. That's interesting, because that means if you can get it on a hill where it just kind of goes like this, you might be able to have like an infinite power source sort of a situation, depending on what all you can build with it. Shelter is already unlocked. Auto extractor. This is something I would love to have. Efficiently extracts resources over time without removing terrain. That's what I thought our tapper was going to do. This requires exochip, steel, tungsten, and rubber. We are nowhere in getting all of that yet. The rail station. Large rover landing pad. We already have one of these. Provides a landing pad for shuttles that can be viewed and selected from orbit. So when we go to another planet, we'll want this to make one. Small shuttle. Oh, it's pretty cheap. It only requires 2 aluminum? We're getting off planet fast. Okay. Requires thrusters. 2 aluminum. And then also the bits. So we need to do some more research things. I want to drop off this resin. I don't think we can put resin in here and get anything new. No. I'm just going to drop this off here. That one went on the back, but that's okay. Okay, so we need more bytes. And in order to get bytes, we just got to do research projects, which are super easy. We just got to go find them and bring them back. Or things like this plant here that's constantly regrowing it. We only get little amounts, but they add up. I'm excited to make a shuttle and get off planet. I haven't even explored like half this planet. I'm like, I need off of it because I need iron. Perfect. The music in the game is very chill most of the time, too. So the rover is cool because it'll enable me to get around the planet quicker and be able to check things out, but I won't be able to bring back like big items like that with the rover. I need more tethers. And then we're going to go back into the cave and look for more of this Sepharolerite, whatever it's called. Oh, let's save it real quick while we're here. Sweet. I need some tethers. Not a small printer, not a tapper. Feathers, yes. Ta-da! You know what, let's make another pair just to have spares on hand. We've got the compound for it. We're gonna need tethers. Yeah. Alright, back down into these caves we go. Whee! Alright, we're looking for this one. It's the fellerite material. And of course, it's hiding from me. Oh, that's right. That thing also wanted me to recharge its power. And there's some quartz in here. Give me all the quartz you got. Oh? No power means no flashlight. Okay. I mean, I brought tethers for exactly this reason, so I should use them. Well, it looks like there's a whole lot more cave down in there. We're going to leave that alone for now because even though I've got quartz now for making stuff with, we don't have a mission to say get quartz. Oh, crud. And we're going to. We're going to have a mission that says go get quartz. So having that right there, knowing where to go to get it, that's going to be super helpful. Excuse me. Ooh, what do we got over here? I think that's resin. Yep, resin. Quite a healthy amount of it. Good, good. But not what I'm after. That was saying organic material, I think. Yeah, organic. This heads kind of back up and out. Which maybe is a good thing, because the way that I have to get around is dangerous. Ooh, ooh, ooh. See, it's reaching a surface one already. That's good. Question is, where are we coming out at? All right. Okay. Cool. Because this is definitely a safer way in and out of this cave than what I had before. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Woo! A little slipping and sliding, got myself turned around, but we're okay. This goes further down. Oh, that is dangerous. That's a danger slope. I don't think I want to go that way. Glad I made 2 sets. Research item. We do need research items to go with us, but I want to stay focused. What is this? What is this? Huh. Oh well. There's something over there to see. Get our tethers going. That must be like the light of another planet passing overhead, right? And it's just coming through the floor on accident. Or it's got something to do with this thing that's over here glowing. There's glowy something over here. Oh, this is quartz. Okay, wait a minute. So, where is it coming from? Is it going to do it again? Because it was either the shadow of something overhead coming through in a way that it shouldn't have, just because of the way the game is designed being a little off, or it's absolutely indicating something that's under here, like pulsating some kind of an energy. Oh, my backpack is full. I should definitely head back before I do any more exploring, but I think that over there... That's laterite. That's definitely something we want, but it's not the one I'm looking for. Still, this little bit of the cave has a lot of resources to it, it seems. dig this wall out. It's in my way. You're in my way, wall. Move. I really need some more of this stuff that starts with an SPH. And I'm not finding it. That's all our tethers for now. Let's just scout ahead a little bit more. Is that a whole platform? It is. Is there anything here that still works that I could take with me? Debris. Boost mod. Yeah, I know. I know about my oxygen. You don't gotta tell me. I don't really need another boost mod, though. I've already got one. And I can't make the scrapper yet. This is coming home with me. Big green rock. In real life, I would be taking the big green rock home with me too. I'd be like, it's so pretty. I just knocked that over. No, everything seems fine. Yay! And now we put the big green rock into this. And we check it, and it says it's going to take only, it's only going to get us 563 bytes. I really thought we would get way more for that big green rock. That is disappointing, in fact. It's fine. Oh, okay, before we head back down, my backpack is full. From quartz to glass. Want to keep all of our project powered. Huh. What's that purple dot? I know what all the other things on my compass here are. I don't know what that purple dot is. It seems to be rather far away. Let's get the buggy and go check it out. Aw, yeah. Bunch of resin on the ground there. What is that? It's a big rock that we could take home, but not in the buggy. What is that? Yo! Oh no! No, 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 no! Oh, are we stuck down here now? Hmm. Well, okay then. Wait, what's that green thing? What's that green thing? All right. We got a job ahead of us here. Thankfully, the buggy provides oxygen. It doesn't provide much in the way of power when it's down here where you can't get sunlight. We really want to dig our way out first. Digging our way out first has got to be our first goal. We're not dying down here. I refuse. I think this is graphite. Yep, we found graphite at least. I need to be more careful. Don't bury my buggy. Okay, this tunnel I'm building is working. think that'll do it. Sweet. We did it. Okay, let's not get so distracted by what was in front of us and tall that we don't look down where we're going. Okay. First thing I want to do is open my compass again. There was something green on here for a second. It's gone now. Is it the buggy? Can I get off? Is it the buggy? No, the buggy is not green. What was that green marker? No idea what that green marker was. Region crevices. New mission. Well, that's weird. I agree. Oh, it's got power plugs. My oxygen is not going down. I'm not tethered to anything, but my oxygen is staying up while I'm here. My power is not going back up, but my oxygen remains where it's at. See, now it's going down. So this whole structure provides breathable air. That's interesting. Okay, well for now I want to go back down into the cave and get more of that graphite. We have a good source of graphite for a hot second, so let's take advantage of it. Where did I come up out of? I know where I went down. I don't want to go back down that way. This must be it. Looks like I can dig this a little bit more right here and have a nice, comfortable ramp. Oh, I might have messed it up a little bit right here. There we go. This game is cool. Whoop. Look, I admit that it is not the best work ever, but it does function. Oops. Okay, so where is my compass? I want to see that green mark again. There it is. I'm facing it. I'm practically on top of it. I have no idea what it is. And it's hard to see. Especially with the compass in the way. Hmm. It seems like whatever it is should be like right here. But it's not. Unless it's these plants. Yeah, I was gonna say, but I know these plants blow up. We gotta be careful. Okay, so now I've blown up all those plants. It still is here on the compass. No idea. No idea. Okay, where's this graphite? I need more of it. I think I'm digging up my my exit. Trying to put that back. There we go. That feels pretty good. Okay, there's more graphite down here, it says, but I gotta be careful. I don't want to get trapped or separated too much from the buggy. And it's so tempting to just keep digging, get deeper, with so little promise that I'm going to find what I'm looking for, but create for myself more trouble. We've got 3 things of graphite right now. I think we'll call that good. Woo! Look at that. We made a nice little path and everything. Okay. I really want to get one of our beacons and put it over here, but I guess I don't need to. That shows up on the compass. But the beacon is easier to read. I'm going to go grab one of our beacons. Oh, they don't show up at a distance. Never mind. It's not worth the trouble. Oh, I took a screenshot. I didn't know I could do that. Alright, back home. Let's see what our new mission objectives regarding this structure we just found are all about. And try not to fall in any more holes. I like that we can just drive right through the tether lines and we don't have to worry about it breaking them. Because they could have done that to us. They could have made it that difficult. They chose not to, and I appreciate that. Okay, so graphite. Does it? It does not. Cool. It just is what it is. And I needed it to make something. What did I need it to make? The auto arm. Perfect. Aluminium. Automatically transfer small items placed inside its input volume to its output volume. How do I set those? Oh, like that. Which one's which, though? One is green, one is red, blue. One is green, one is a bleu. A bleu. No! Wrong click. It is so easy to click the thing you don't mean to click in this game. Perfect! It will take anything from here and add it to that storage. Why is it not moving the one it currently has? Which is glass. And there's a spot for it there, so why would you not do that? You moved the one. There's an open spot. Can you not reach it? Let me click the thing I want to click. Let me click the thing I want to click. Let me click the thing I want to click. Game! Trying to click this to activate it. Yep, it couldn't reach it, but now it can. Wait, where are you putting those? Oh, on my backpack. That's not what I wanted, but I'm intrigued that you do so. Because that's got its own storage. It can stay on its own storage. It didn't need to go to my backpack. But okay, okay. Things are happening. I think I have a spot over here that I can plug this in at. Yes. Good. Let's put this soil in the centrifuge. Now, if I keep doing this, we can make some cool things. We can make ammonium right now. We could make graphite right now. Maybe? I'm not quite sure how to read this. Organic, resin, and compound. So I can't make anything new except this. Let's go ahead and do it. All right, while that does its thing, I'm going to unpack my backpack that the auto arm loaded me up with. I really want the graphite that is new to be stored over here. Okay, where's this thing you were making? Where did you put it? Where? Oh, there it is. Ammonium. We have it now. Does this go into the refinery? Does it make something new if I put it in the refinery? Nope. Okay, but we have ammonium. We don't know what we do with it yet, but we have it. Let's look into how to make this shuttle. We were needing a lot of bytes to unlock the blueprints. We have that. Click it. 2 aluminum to make a shuttle off of the large printer. 2 aluminum, please. Tell me I have 2 aluminum. Ah, quit putting stuff in my backpack, you. Okay, I've got 2 aluminum. Large printer. Small shuttle. Go. This is pretty cool. This is pretty cool. They boxed it. Okay, I want to seal this hole up. I dug up a lot of compound out of this hole. Oopsies, oopsies, oopsies. And there's still more compound to get down there. Oh, I don't have any soil right now. Perfect. I don't necessarily want to seal the whole thing off. There is still compound to get down there. But I want the area under my large printer to be more safe than what it currently is. Perfect. And unpack it. Oh, yeah. Launch into orbit. Fuel 0, launches 0. Right, it needs an oxygenator first. Do we make that as a small printer? Yes. 1 aluminum, 1 ceramic. Pretty easy to do. Do I have any more aluminum on me, though? I think we are currently out of aluminum. Unless I put some on the other storage, which is possible because I picked that one whole thing up and moved it over. I don't really know what all was on it. Resin, my ammonium, and glass. Okay, so we need more aluminum, which is made with the stuff that starts with an L. That's all I can think of to call it. And that can be found in the cave. We actually have a tether system set up to it already. Let's just make sure we drop off all the things that we don't need to be carrying. Jurdako, welcome in. Welcome to Astroneer, which is a pretty chill little survival game. That I am absolutely enjoying. We need to find the cave that has access to the Literite or something like that. Yes, Astroneer. Woo! Oh, my flashlight is off. Fix that. It looks a bit like Minecraft. It is a little bit like Minecraft. We're gathering materials that we got to go find and using it to build up other stuff. I would compare it more to No Man's Sky than Minecraft. This is like No Man's Sky if No Man's Sky was peaceful. Okay, wait a minute. Where is my tether system out to the thing? Goes in here where we have quartz under the ground, but this is not the path I was looking to take right now. Ouch. You're not a big fan of it? I think that they can do a lot of really good stuff with this kind of graphics. Valheim is a game that's kind of like that. Like, it has a low graphic quality, but what they do with it just looks so magical, and I really like Valheim. I can gush about Valheim. We're gonna get back into Valheim eventually. I just need to feel ready to fight that queen bug. Okay, so here's what we're looking for. Laternite. Laterite.
He said no pineapples.
Yes.
Hey, he said no pineapples.
Never pineapples. Oop. My backpack is full. Oh, I got so much that I dug up extra. Okay, well, let's head back with it. I personally don't really judge games on their graphics most of the time. It's whether or not the game is fun. If the game is fun but has bad graphics, I'm okay with that. But I mean, I'm also an old school gamer who comes from the era of like polygons being considered the new most amazing graphics you've ever seen, right? Why is there copper on my gun? Who put copper on my gun? That arm? Okay, so I want to take this aluminum. No, not the whole thing. Okay. What were we trying to make? The breathing thing. Yes. One ceramic. I think I have ceramic. Well, then maybe I don't. Maybe I only have copper. Don't put it on my backpack. Rude arm. Just like, oh, hey, here's a spot. Okay, put that back here. Okay, so we need more clay. We have clay access right here. But on the topic of, welcome back from the ads, by the way. On the topic of games that just don't look good anymore. my absolute favorite video game, well, second absolute favorite video game series is called Thief. And they rebooted Thief recently. And I did not like the reboot because it does not have the same writer, it doesn't have the same feel to it. It's very modernized and different. And the original game is so hard for me to recommend to anyone because I know that the graphics do not hold up for today's gamer. The gamer who is raised with today's video game standards, they're going to look at my game of Thief and be like, that is ugly. I'm like, it was not ugly at the time. At the time, that was the best graphics anyone had ever seen. So it's just kind of interesting how these things change over time. And with the upgrades in technology completely influencing what we consider to be good or bad to look at. Because I really can't recommend anybody play one of my favorite video game series because I'm just like, I know you're not going to enjoy it. I just know you're not going to enjoy it. Oh, no. Careful. If you've ever played BioShock, the writer for the story of BioShock also wrote the story for Thief. So with that, you know what you're in for as far as like the kind of head loops the guy can throw you through. Gotta wait for that ceramic to be finished. And then we can put our oxygenator into the shuttle. Oh, I didn't expect you to put it away over there, but that's okay. Grab this, bring it over here, unpack it. The oxygenator. Need to attach the oxygenator. Wait, didn't it have a spot right there? Yeah, perfect. Lights in the distance. To discover a gateway chamber. Locate one of the strange structures emanating a pillar of light. So, okay, we found that. We can put that in there. Well, that's weird. Activate a gateway chamber. Find a way to power the strange structure. Ooh. Then arm yourself. Item a large extended platform. Let's get that, please. Yes, thank you. A platform with an extended frame designed to support auto arms. Huh. This will give it better access to other storage bits, maybe? maybe I don't necessarily want that, because it's kind of going rogue doing its own thing. I don't know if I like it. Designed to support auto arms. What does that mean? Like, clearly it wants me to put the auto arm on it, and I can do that. Not anti-doing this. But what is the point? The point is that it can go like that. Then I could technically have two auto arms on it here, and two forms of storage like this, and that circle should reach the one. Yeah. Okay, okay, I see, I see. It would just require a bit of finagling to get it hooked up the way I would like. Restructuring the layout of my little base here, which is not a problem per se, just a chore. Try and find out how to get it just right for everything. So first thing we're going to do is unplug everything. There we go. And now I want you, not you, the whole platform. Not you, the whole platform. Oh, it's locked. Unlock it. Move it more here. Get out from under it if I can. Yep. See? Bad. Bad. Okay, and then I would want to move you out of the way. Bring you closer to where you're like right here. Further out, further out. More like right here. Okay. And then you go kind of in the middle of this zone right here. Rotate it a little bit. No, 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 no. Rotate it just a bit, just a bit. Now, if I had... Yeah. If I had another storage like this one set up right here... and another auto arm, then it would take from this, it would take from, yeah, it would take from this and move it to this bigger storage. Is it worth it? Is it worth it to do all that? Maybe. Everything's plugged in. I need another auto arm and another one of these active storages. And a large platform. And a large platform. That's going to require quite a bit of resin. Large platform A. Two resin. Then it's going to be one resin, one resin, 1 aluminum, and 1 zinc. Right there, I've got it. Oh, I don't like that it's printing into the ground. I hope this is going to turn out okay. Well, it's going to go into a box. It should be fine. Are we still on the first planet? Yes. We have our shuttle. We need to get thrusters for it, and then we'll be able to take off. But I think I also want to try to bring stuff to build a shelter on the planet. Because if I can get a shelter like this on another planet, then we'll have a good starting point as well. As of right now, I'm still working on the main base, setting it up in a way that has some automation here. I'm pretty excited about it, honestly. A little bit more like that. And then that guy to that guy, power it up. Now we need to make this big large active storage. So that it can do what this is doing. Because this auto arm here will take from here and put it onto the storage there. So as this makes the more hardened materials, it'll automatically go into storage. So I don't need the resin here. The resin doesn't fit. Because resin is not a... Resin's not one that you cook up and make something new from. Same with graphite. Graphite doesn't belong here either. We need a different storage for those. And then I need to make another auto arm, and I don't remember where I make that one. Do I make that one here? Yes. And I have the stuff. Perfect. Work machines! Do my tasks! Obey your master! Oh, wait. I think that's backwards. Turn off. Yeah, green one side, blue the other. Okay. It still doesn't access this storage, though. I don't need this one anymore. That's the thing. I thought. Why are you not doing your job? Do your job! 1, 2, 3, go! I command you! Blue there, green there. Oh, yep, it's backwards. It was right the first time. I ruined it. There it goes. There it did its job. So now I'm going to try moving this further back. Whoops. Okay, it reaches there. But it doesn't reach from the other storage here, does it? Of course not, because the circle's only here. But that's okay. So now I don't need this storage to be here anymore. This will handle all of that. So I can put this storage somewhere else. Question is, can I put it on here? Oop, I have a aluminum here. Can I attach this to you? I could! I could put it on the ship and take it with me. That is awesome. So we could take some some stuff from this planet that's not necessarily on other planets and help me build things elsewhere. Oh. I take it back. It don't do it. We tried though. It looked like it was gonna. It clicks in. It clicks, but it doesn't stay. I've been deceived. It's fine. Well, where to put the storage for now? Because the storage doesn't necessarily need to be plugged in. Oh, do I have anywhere I can move both of these solar panels to? I have one there, but not really anywhere else. Could I? Maybe. Can I put this into the storage and have it work? Blow, wind, blow. I need to see if this works. Waiting for the wind to blow. Doesn't take too long. Most of the time. It does work. Okay. So we could have all sorts of power on that one thing. Power. Power. Okay, no, calm down, me. Everything's fine. Okay, thrusters. That's what attaches on this bottom side. It's literally the only thing it wants to have there, I bet. Thrusters are made using... I don't think I've unlocked them yet, honestly. Okay, hold on. Cephalerite, we need that. Move it in Holland, print a tractor. I was working on that. I needed graphite for it. I have graphite now. Let's make the trailer just to make the trailer. Okay, it's made using this one. Did I unlock the trailer? The tractor? The vehicle? Maybe I didn't. Oh, there we go. Now I can make a tractor. So what did I need the graphite for if it wasn't this? so confused. Which one of you makes the vehicle now? Tractor, 2 aluminum. I only have one on me right now, but there's another one right here. I'm surprised that the small printer makes the tractor. That's unusual to me. Moving and hauling. Oh, I don't even have to make a chair for it. That's good. Wait, I can't just pick up the trailer now? Oops. I might have done bad then. I thought I could just pick it up and move it like I do everything. I guess you can't do that with vehicle or vehicle adjacent items. What is using power so much? I don't think I have anything cooking right now. Is it just the running auto arms are draining power? The answer is yes. Okay, well, I think that I want to do this. I want to move this onto here if I can. Oh no, that requires... It requires that shit size. It's that size. Go. Let me put this here. Let me put it on it. It's the right shape and size. Let me put it on it. Yeah. Yeah, like that. That's what we're talking about. That's exactly what we're talking about. This guy doesn't move without power. So I kind of need that tractor to be the power generator. I can't pick it up. I would need to be able to rebox it. Oh, you just don't reach either of these plugs. There we go. All right, refueled. Perfect. Can I drive it up onto this and get the tractor? Is the question. Ugh! Force it to happen. Make things go. Obey me, machines. Gaza, welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. Welcome to Astroneer. I think auto arms use something like 0.5 power when active. You can highlight things to read the description to see how much power it needs. Yes. I just wasn't expecting it to drain the battery like it did. But it's okay. Everything's fine. Plug in. Plug into your trailer. Plug in. Plug into each other. It's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Yes. Alright. Plug into each other. Plug into each other. Attach to one another. You're literally made to go together. Why? Why are you being difficult with me now? What is that on the front? Oh, no, never mind. Nobody saw that. Everything's fine. All right, let's just get it down off this thing if I can. If I can. I'm breaking it. I'm breaking everything. Everything is falling apart. It's all my fault. Come on, get off the platform. I should have just unboxed you off the platform, but I didn't know we were going to have this kind of a problem. Oh! Uh-oh, and now the battery's dead. Now I can't drive this anymore. No! Come on, you reach. Yeah, I knew that was never going to happen. Can I plug it into the buggy somehow? Nope. Ah, I just wish I hadn't unboxed it up here. I guess I can rebox it. There's the packaging thing, but I don't have that unlocked yet. Oh, I made things so hard for myself for no good reason. Okay, you know what? We can just kind of move some stuff, get things to happen. We got the battery here. It's charged. We can just grab this and bring it over and charge it that way. Right? Oh, you're gonna use the battery power, not charge off of it. Oh gosh. This is fine. Everything's fine, guys. Oh. This is not going to plan, but you know what? I'm having a good time. No. Grab this. I said grab this. There we go. Okay, now it'll charge. Okay. I think this just doesn't want to go. It did it! It did it! Can I actually pull it off there now? Yay! Oh my gosh, yay. Okay. That took way more work than was necessary, but we got it. All right, let's put the battery back on the shelter. My messy mess now. Thank you, Gaza, for letting me know about the power on the front, because it was kind of working, but it was not going to be. It was not going to be a good time. Um. Now, I don't really want the tractor to be powered like that. I don't really want this. I don't really want this. But I also don't have a huge need for the tractor just at this moment. I want to put my power back over here because that's what was causing everything to go short on me earlier, I believe. We'll worry about the tractor and keeping it alive later. Oh, it's so messy now. Instead of opening your backpack to bring up the cursor, just hold L1. No. L2. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Okay, what was I doing? Thrusters. We want thrusters for our shuttle. A paver. Attached to a rover to create roads wherever they are needed. Requires a soil canister. That's actually kind of cool. Not going to be able to get that for a while, but that is actually pretty cool. Solid fuel thruster. Can't make that one yet, so it's going to have to be solid fuel thruster. Sorry, I'm Xbox. No, it's okay. Aluminum, ammonium. Okay, I did just get this. And the small printer, medium printer. No, that's the small printer. It makes the medium printer. Small printer makes it. Okay. Aluminum and ammonium. I might actually be out of aluminum at the moment. No, but I still have some. Put this on here. Put this on here. Grab you. Opening the backpack is just a habit now. I'm just used to doing it this way. You know what? Let's go ahead and make tethers. I'm going to need them. Oh, back to my messy storage over here where I'm just dropping everything into this landing pad. That's what they do. They just drop it here. I'm just following their example. Do I have any other completed ones? No. Relocation package. Unlock and print a packager. Just talking about that. I'm not super excited about doing that, but it gives me a medium shredder. Maybe I want that. Maybe I want that. Unlock and pack and print a packager. Unlock and print a packager. Wow. Unlock and print a packager. Unlock and print a packager. Tether dropper. Mega deconstructor. Packager here? Yes. One graphite. Lots more bits. Graphite I've got. Bits. I'm really loving this game because the most stressful thing that I have experienced was my issues with that tractor. That's literally been the most stressful part. This game is just very chill, very relaxing. There were some pretty juicy rocks underground that we could scan. Let's go get us a nice juicy rock. Huh. I do need more resin. Let's get at least 2 full things of resin while we're here. 1. 2. Let's make it 3 since I just grabbed a bunch more. Perfect. Now my pockets are full. So let's find us a rock and head back up. Yoink. All the wrong buttons. There we go. And this might have been where we could have been like, oh, it would have been nice to have the tractor because we could just put this on the back of the tractor. But it's okay. I don't mind walking. Okay, and so in 7 minutes, that'll give us 560. How much do we got right now? Almost. I know where to go. That should be more than enough. That's for copper, right? Yeah. I don't need that right now. I have copper at home. Ooh. Yoink. Oh no! I messed up. I messed up. We're in trouble. Quick. Dig. Quick. Oh no 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 no. Up. Up. Dig it out. Make a shape. Make a shape. Don't care about that rock right now. Just focus on getting out alive. Perfect. Now we can grab the rock. Oh. Ah, that plant. Bit me in the booty. Booty biting plant. This one should be about done. Another 3 minutes. Unlock the packager. No! Really hate when I grab the thing I'm not trying to grab. Stay there. Calm down. Aluminum, back up there with it. Four resins, one graphite. We should probably actually go back and finish getting this malachite. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. So the stuff that's on my gun doesn't go to waste. Okay, let's try to get one more now. Waiting for that little music note to hit. There it is. Woo! Thought I got two things of malachite. Where's the other one? Oh, there it is. Turn the auto arms back on. Gonna put the graphite here. Resin's just gonna go in a pile over here with everything else that's over here. It's not really like me to be this disorganized in a survival game, but this works fine. It's not very like me, but it's working well enough, so I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Okay. Solid fuel thrusters, aluminum and ammonium. Did we have the aluminum? Yes. And the ammonium is also over here. If I already had this stuff, why did I go running around? For the bites, for the other things. Unpack the solid fuel thruster. Plant that on there. Says it is good for 4 launches. New mission, forward progress. Relocation package. Right, we were working on making a packager. To parts unknown. Gets us this weird item. And a field shelter. What is that? Power generation item. Durable power generator that requires no fuel management, available as rewards from exodynamics or rarely found in wrecks. Can I attach this to the shuttle? Because I would like to. I want the shuttle to give me power. Because so far it's only going to give me oxygen. I guess that's all it's going to do. Okay. But I want to leave this here. Take this generator off of here. Put this guy on. Nope. Put this guy on here. And just like that, we've got more power. But maybe I should take it with me. I should take this with me. Because this just generates power, and I can plug it into just about anything. I'm going to leave the small generator here. I'm going to take the battery with me. Okay, what does this say? Journey to the Solo or Calidor to locate wolframite. Eyes on lithium. Stuffed storage. Print and fill a medium resource canister. Unlock dynamite. That'll get me another power generator guy, huh? Okay, hold on a second, actually. I want to test something. Because this says it makes power. So if it's just plugged into my backpack, I have an infinite power source now, right? Like, this should still drain my power to use. But then I should be able to look at this and see that we have power come back. Except that it might be coming out of the battery. But it's also fully charged. Okay, hold on. Yep, we still have power. Okay. The only other way to really test that in a way that is going to be satisfying to me is if I make some more tethers. Which I currently don't need to make more tethers. But of course I need to make more tethers. I always need to make more tethers. But we're going to do it away from everything where I'm not plugged in. So I can see how our energy goes down as we craft. So sure enough, it went down, and it's coming back because of this guy. That is awesome. Okay. Oh, forward progress. Place a shelter on another planet. Place a landing pad on another planet. Prototype recovery. Find vehicle data recorder on the Solo. Blow up data recorder and retrieve an exochip. Okay. Place a shelter on another planet. Place a landing pad on another planet. In order to make a shelter, I need plastic and silicone. How do we get plastic and silicone? Resources. Plastic is not on this list. Plastic is not on this list. Atmospheric resource. See, we have other things to build still, but I don't know that I have the ability to build them. Composite resource. Plastic requires carbon and compound. And it's made with a chemistry lab. I don't think I have the chemistry lab unlocked yet. So we need the chemistry lab and the atmospheric catcher thing. Thingy do. I really want to take off and go to another planet, but at the same time, I want to make sure that we don't waste our jump, right? We've got 4 launches. We got 4 launches, and I want to make them all count. But I might not be able to do everything until we do that and come back with some other resources. The packager requires graphite. Let's do this bit first. Let's just do this real quick. We don't need to be in a hurry to take off. What is this? Another solid fuel thruster. I can just put this in my backpack. That's coming with me. Okay, so now I don't feel so bad if we jump and miss a few jumps. We've got a backup thruster, but only one. So we still want to be careful about it. Graphite, that's what I was doing. Grab the graphite. Build the unpacker. I mean, the packer. Base building item. Packages up items for easier carrying and transport. How? Okay, so let's say I wanted to take the tractor with me. I don't, but let's pretend that I do. Do I attach it to a thing and then it packs it? No. It's not that simple. That's not it either. So, it says it does. Packages up items for easy carrying and transport. Sure. How? When? Where? How do I make it do what it says? So I would love to see it actually work. Pack. Okay. So you just kind of set it on the thing and then you hit pack and it'll do it. Okay. I don't want to do that though. I kind of want to do it with the rover. Can I pack the rover all at once? Will it take all of it as one item? Or is it only going to take the one part? Let's find out what happens. Shoot. I was kind of nervous that that's exactly what it was going to do. Because if it's going to work that way, it would be better to take just the tractor. And this. And then I can take 2 boxes instead of 3. Does the tractor provide oxygen? No. Work vehicle with a built-in seat and rechargeable battery can tow a limited number of trailers. Oh, it does provide oxygen. See, I think that this one says it does. Yeah, and provides oxygen. This one doesn't say it does, but it does. So yeah, if I was going to take anything to another planet, I would want to take the tractor, because it's easier to pack up and take with me. The trailer and tractor. Tractor and trailer. Do I have more graphite, or do I need to go get it if I'm going to do this? Looking like if I want to do this, I'm going to have to go get it. And I'm not entirely sold on the idea. Why is this just sitting here? Oh, it came off of the rover. Right. You know what? Actually, this is okay. This is actually totally okay. Because I have another thing here that's going to give me another one of these power cells. This is going to give me a medium shredder. I still want that, but which one of these was going to give me another power cell? This guy. I just need to unlock dynamite. And then I'll put that on my buggy and it makes its own power. Boom, bam, yes, good job. Okay. And then with forward progress, it wants to make a buggy and a seat as soon as you do these 2 things. So if I can make sure I bring a shelter and a landing pad with me to another planet, it will immediately make for me a buggy and a rover seat. So I'm already covered for transportation on that planet So long as I do this before we leave. So that is an absolute must. We must have a shelter and landing pad before we leave so that we can get this mission completed and get ourselves a buggy and rover seat right off the bat. Yes. I'm happy with this. Okay. So, other than that, shred, scrap, trade. Produce scrap and trade. Use a trade platform to obtain resources. This is another thing that's going to give us another power set. I like these QT RTG things. We need more of them. We need 1 million of them. Relocation package, get us that medium shredder. Oh, what's this one? Field shelter. Portable space base. Does that count as the shelter that it's telling me to make? I don't know. I hope so. Shelters provide a save point, power, and oxygen. Well, that's definitely going to come with us. What's this one now? Oh yeah, thrusters. This one, however, we want to set up while we're here. It's not very big. What kind of plug does it have? A single port? Really? If it only has a single port, I'm going to be surprised. Maybe that's just the box I'm looking at. It looks like a double port for this shredder. Do I have an open double port anywhere? I have the ability to have an open double port right here. So, okay, let's bust this open. Michelle, welcome in. Welcome to Astroneer, which is a very relaxing, chill sort of a survival game where we are on alien planets doing just little tasky mission things. I'm really enjoying this game. It is very chill. But at the same time, there has been some cool stuff to see and find. Alright, the shredder is ready to shred. I have some debris over here waiting to be shredded. We shall shred the debris. I know it's pronounced debris. I know how to say it. I prefer to say debris. I like being wrong sometimes. It's funny. Reduce scrap. Where did it go? Did it go to the... It did! It went to the storage on this side. Alright, so now I've got scrap, which is a trade resource. And it wants me to trade using a particular shuttle vehicle. Can I produce that shuttle vehicle? Is now my question. Do I have it unlocked even? I probably don't even have it unlocked yet. I need to unlock dynamite first. Before I do anything else, dynamite is on my list of things. Where is it? Where's the dynamite? There it is. Oh, I need a lot more bits for that. We're actually pretty close. Portable oxygen. Produces oxygen when powered. Huh. $3,750 byte. We're at 2,500, so we're close. We just need to do some more research items. Plenty of research items very close by. So it shouldn't take us too long to get this set up. Michelle, how is your day going? It's good to see you. You might already be lurking. Which is okay. We love our lurkers. Ooh, I'm gonna grab that. Grab that resin. There's another rock that we can grab on our way back. Kind of makes me want to have 2 research stations. It might almost be worth it to have 2. Jirodaka, welcome back, welcome back. So now we can drive our tractor around and take that thing with us places. I'm really enjoying this game. I think this game is really well made. It's got that kind of silly physics stuff going on. I got my project. You know it, take me time. No worries, no worries. The game is funny. Yeah, because it's got that silly physics sort of thing to it, like Human Fall Flat and Gang Beasts. It's got a little bit of that, but it's not so wonky that it doesn't make any sense. I'm really enjoying the light survival of it, right? Because I have to worry about my oxygen. I kind of have to worry about power. Power isn't as important as oxygen, but I do still have to worry about that. So the survival elements of it definitely play to the type of games that I enjoy most. But then it's also just chill and relax and pretty. I'm really enjoying this. Which game after this one? Maybe another style. So I'm really just doing this. I really wanted a very chill game. That's what I picked this one up for. I'm like, you know what? My life has been pretty stressful lately. I want something that's just going to help me relax. This is definitely doing that. And then we'll get back to Neo because we didn't finish that yet. But I want this game to fill that gap for me because I just needed that. I do also want to play Return to Moria. Return to Moria is another survival game, but it's set in Lord of the Rings, where we are going to be playing as a dwarf and reclaiming the mines of Moria and Khazad-dûm. I've played a little bit of it off of stream, and I really like it. And there are things I don't like about it, but there are also things that I love about it. So it's got its ups and downs. If you need a side doctor, I'm here. I'll do it for free. Nice. This is as fun as it is addictive. Welcome in, Errol Flynn. Welcome in. Welcome to Astroneer. And welcome back, Morian. Welcome back to Astroneer. I usually will welcome people with like the deep voice for the game because I'm usually playing something intense like The Forest or Neo. But Astroneer is light, so it's welcome back to Astroneer. We actually have our shuttle ready to take off, but I want to make sure we have a shelter and a landing pad before we do that. And they gave me a field shelter, so that might be good enough. So now we just need the landing pad. But I also wanted to unlock dynamite first, because it's in our quest log. And one of the things we will get for doing that quest is get us one of these guys, the QT RTG. This is a little power maker, and I want more of them. These are amazing. I have to say goodnight, can't stay awake, and that's alright, Mom. This game is very chill and will help put you to sleep. Good night, Mom. Your wiki is here. Oh, okay. So I have an extra thruster because I'm worried about that. Launch pad. Landing pad. Where do I find those? What was that sound? I have no idea what that sound is, but it's freaking me out. Oh, is that it? No, that's a platform. Figurine platform. Provides power, provides oxygen when connect to an oxygenated network. That's interesting. Landing pad. Okay, we can unlock this now. And it's just an aluminum and two ceramic. We're almost ready to take off. We're almost ready to take off for the first time. What did you miss? You only missed me running around like a chicken with my head cut off, because that's what I do in this game. I like, wait, what was I doing again? Oops. What was I doing? So you missed a whole lot of that. That and me struggling with the tractor because it would not plug in while it was on this landing pad. I had to ram it off of the landing pad, and it did not want to do that. It gave me some real trouble, but we got it. It's all plugged in. It works. I want to put this bad boy on it. I'm going to put this bad boy on it. This is going on. Now it creates its own power, and I don't have to worry about it. And that is why I want another one of these before we go to another planet. I want to be sure we are ready. What do I need now? Dynamite. We need more bits. We are close. Let's go get something for more bits. We'll take the tractor. Vroom. Oh, don't go on the hook. I see you, shiny rock. You're gonna be my rock. Yoink. Yes. Vroom. This really does make me want to make another research center. But I don't think I'm going to. But I kind of want to. Maybe I will. Let's look at it. Doesn't make here. Go to the other one. Buggy. Research chamber. 2 compound, 1 resin. That is entirely within our ability to do. Wrong button. What she's not telling you, Jerdako, is that because she didn't have those things, she decided she was just going to snack on the blue cheese with some apples. So she actually needs to get more blue cheese, too. Oh, right, it needs a platform. What size platform? Large. Large platform is 2 resin? Yeah. My lady love, how much more before dinner do you think? 15, 20 minutes before dinner? Okay, so we've got about 15, 20 minutes left to stream. I am jumping the gun on buttons. Things are happening too fast. Quick, move that out of the way. Quick, quick, quick. No, don't take stuff off the thing. That needs it. Grab the... No! No! So many buttons, none of them doing what I want. Okay. He also says, don't salt it. It would be over-salted if you salted it. She nodded. She knew. She was well aware. She was ready for that. let's throw some of this onto this generator because it is... We are low power at the moment. That'll give us some more juice. Make sure everything runs. Grab the box. Move over here with the box. I'm going to put it right here. No, that'll be too in the way. Man, and there's not really a good spot. There's no real good spot. I'm just going to put it here, I guess. This works. I can plug it in. Plug it in, plug it in. What was I doing all this for? Right, this guy. Okay, and then you don't need, no, not you don't need to be here anymore. You can go into the shredder, I think. Maybe not. Maybe it has to be large. Dang it, I really thought this was gonna work. Can be recycled into scrap, but not, because it's not going. But maybe because I have to have a large in order to do it. Because that would make sense. This guy's not going to fit in it. Okay, come back here, you. Come back here, you. You plugged back into the garbage heap that you are. Are you not working? Why are you not working? You're plugged in. There we go. It has a button. I have to push the button. Alright, how much more bits before we can unlock dynamite? Just a couple hundred. I think we can get those if we just go visit the forest, because there's plenty of little ones I can grab up. I'm really excited about taking off, and I'm like, that's all I want to do, but also I want to make sure that we are ready. I don't want to just fly into space and then die and lose my shuttle out there. That would all be very sad. We got to make our trip preparations as best we can. Huh? Alright, that's coming with me. And now? Yep. All right. Back home we go. So if we have dinner coming up in just half an hour now? Okay. So maybe we have just enough time to take off, get to a planet, and look around a little bit. Scan that seed. Cash in the 1 to get the thing. That's what I want. That goes right here. Yes. Okay. Now we need to make the landing pad, which was made on... Wait, did I unlock it? I did unlock it. I'm sure I did. I'm sure I unlocked it. Oh, I'm doubting it. I'm doubting myself all of a sudden. Shelter. Landing pad! Okay, 1 aluminum, 2 ceramic. It's got an aluminum right there. And then I don't have the ceramic, but we can get it. Because we got clay deposits right over here. Trying to keep my little road as intact as possible. Alright. Now I need you to cook this for me, please. And then I should have another one. There it is. I said there it is. Oh, you don't need it. You don't need to take that. I got it. I got this one. Yeah, I'll take that. Thank you, Auto Arms. Auto Arms, roll out. Oh. Everything's kind of in the way of each other here. I guess it's fine, but I don't like the look of it. Whoops. No, no, no. Go back up, please. Thank you. Now, I don't want to seal this up completely, because down there is compound. But I'm hoping to get a auto extractor so that I don't have to mine all of it up here. And we can have easy access to compound once we get the auto extractor set up. But that's a ways off yet. Nice pothole solution, thank you. Yeah, because I dug all this out myself to get that compound stuff. And then I built a bridge across it at one point, but now I'm like, I need more space. And I was also mentioning the last time I played this, how mean I am to this planet. Because yes, I could put down land again, but it comes out this gray. I am obviously throwing down sidewalk. I am taking all of this beautiful, lush greenery and throwing down sidewalk. I'm very mean to this planet. Oh, it's too big. It's too big. Can I still take it on the shuttle? I probably can't. Do you expect me to make this on the other planet then? I can't take it with me? I really want to take it with me. Please? Please let me put the box in the shuttle. Nope. Come on. Just a little storage on the shuttle. Please? I did all this work. All this preparation. I don't even need this here. I already have a landing pad. This is officially a waste of effort and resources. If I can't take it with me. Oh, well, okay. This'll just sit in the pile of stuff that I got over here for a while. Maybe we'll find something to do with it at another point in time. Unlock your potential for adventure. Unlock 100 schematics in the catalog. Okay, that's a much longer to-do task, but the reward is worth it. Place a shelter on another planet. Place a landing pad on another planet. I really wanted to take this landing pad with me. Oh, I'm disappointed. Oh well. Let's do this. Enough procrastinating. Enough preparing. Let's just go. Let me in. Launch to another planet. Woo! Close the door! He's not closing the door. He's like, I don't care about that. How do I... How do I, go to the next one? Hello? Select another one, please, to go to. Oh! DeSolo. DeSolo is the one I want to go to. No atmosphere, bare rock, pockmarked. Hazards easy. Power high sun, low wind. Okay, okay. So if I don't go to DeSolo, I would go to Calidor. What are the other planets? A radiated planet? An exotic moon. Dude, you guys, there's a lot more going on out here than I thought. I thought we had like 2 other planets to go to. We got a handful. I'm excited. Okay, we're going to start with the closest one, DeSolo. It has wolframite and sapphirite, which I need a sapphirite. Oh, okay. That's great. How do I go there? Oh! Push the button, scared myself. Oh, what do we got? Select landing zone. Natural location, natural location, natural location. Let's go to this one. Oh, I'm in a hole. I did not expect to be in a hole. This is okay. This is fine. Oh, that was 2 launches. One into space, one to the planet. That's crazy. I have a backup thruster, so if we end up messing up, I can always make the correct move afterwards. Okay. So we are attached to the shuttle for now, but I have a field shelter. I just want a good spot to set it up at. Dig ourselves a little path out of here. Excuse you, rocks. Region Hills. That's the planet we were on. Oh man, it looks so cool. Whoa. Can we do something with that, or is that just going to hurt me? I had to try it. It does hurt a little bit. So does the landing. But it was worth finding out. What's that? What's that over there? Let's go find out. Ow! That had spikes! Oh, we are away from our oxygen. I brought tethers. I'm just not using them because I'm dumb. Okay, back in here. Hold on. I'm clearly too excited to think clearly. Clearly too excited to think clearly. Artemis 2 vibes? I don't think I've ever played Artemis 2. I've never played Artemis 1 either. For me, this game reminds me a lot of No Man's Sky. Just far more peaceful. Maintain desired power input to unlock. That might be where I should set up my field shelter, is right in front of that hole. What is that? NASA flyby of moon. Oh, okay, okay. I see what you're saying. This thing produces power. Then we plug this in here and open it up. Is that going up slowly? Yeah, it is. This is gonna work. Let's tether up. Perfect. Oh, I don't think it's going up anymore. I think it hit its limit. But I have a battery. Is that gonna do it? Still going up. I think it's stuck. It's kind of hard to tell if that's moving or not. Oh, it went down. Why did it go down? Oh, the battery died. Okay. So we don't have enough juice yet. So we need a couple of batteries. Can I go up and down this? I can. It's a bit of work to do, but we can do it. So okay, let's set up the field shelter down here. Jasper Knight recreational item. What? Not Jasper Cat, Jasper Knight. Well, why not? He's already a detective. We can make him a knight too. All right, field shelter. Let's move it a little bit further away from whatever those are. Those seem dangerous. Place the shelter on another planet. That is now done. Dagger root. That's what the game is calling it. Dagger root. Can I move this now? I can. Ha 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 ha. It's gonna go right on the sidewalk. If we're gonna pave paradise, let's put up our parking lot. So this produces a little bit of energy, but it doesn't have its own plugins like an actual shelter does. But still, this is good. We can save the game here. We got cave entrance. What is that? Compound. Compound is good for getting started building up a whole actual base. Wow. Okay. So I'm going to really smoothen out everything here. Like, it's going to be at a little bit of a tilt, but it's going to be all one level. Okay. So now we've got all this area to work with. We're putting up more platforms and bases and such. It's a good start. Oh, is that all the compound there was here? We need more than that. I keep forgetting I'm not tethered. This is all new and I need to make my tethers. Uh-oh. Okay, there's compound that way, it says. Okay, sounds like we got exactly enough for one. Why don't I see it in my backpack? Oh, because it's down here. It wants to make more tethers, which I kind of want to, but also, no. There's something else we really need to make. A small printer. Now, this guy does not need a platform to start, so that's good. Grab him, turn him this way a bit. Yeah. Okay, so now we can make other things here. Like little platforms to get started. But we'll need resin and more compound to make most of the things that we want to make. Ooh, is that going to do the same as the other one over here? It needs power. Insert appropriate resource to unlock. What is that one? What is that symbol? It's not organic. Not sure what that resource is. We'll have to come back and handle that another time. What is this thing up here now? It's got handles on it. Is that a power generator? What are you? Exocache. A hardened container that can be opened with explosives. Guess who just happens to be carrying dynamite? that gonna do it? We're gonna try. Get back! Hello? Exochip. Exochip. And the rest is debris. Debris. Nice. And now I want to fill this hole in. I'm happy with our little corner of this planet. Ooh, more compound. I don't have any space in my backpack for it, though. I'm all full up. I think that means it's time to head back to the other planet. Oh, but I didn't get anything here that I really, really want. I need to find some of this new resource before we head back. The wolfrite. I would like to carry a lot more than what I've got space for. I can leave the battery here. Batteries are easy enough to make elsewhere. We'll just plug this in on this side over here. Oh, it can go on top. Uh-huh. Okay. You know, I don't care that that's floating. It's working. We're gonna leave it alone. Organic compound. Organic can just stay here. I don't need that. This Jasper Knight recreational item can stay here. It's just decoration. Okay, this can stay here. I said stay here. This bundle of tethers can stay here. What do I need to be able to make a storage? Resin. I shouldn't be surprised. I need three resin. I guess I don't need 3 resin, but I would prefer to have. Huh. I wonder if I need to head back, really. Can I find resin on this planet? Ooh. Another one of these that wants power. Yeah, I can find resin on this planet. Perfect. I need to do my tethers. In fact, let's do this. Medusa Aeroflynn says yes. Pig is my namesake. Nickname sake. She says, okay, cool. So I made that cave. Where is it? I need to find it because I forgot to set up my waypoints with it. I did all of that in preparation of setting up my tethers and then did not set up the tethers. But we made it back alive. It's okay. How far along here can I get you to go? Right there. Let's open this up a little more. It's a little claustrophobic for me at the moment. Just like that, we've got our own secret tunnel under the mountain. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Through the mountain. Secret, 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 secret tunnel. Oop, can't click it. There we go. And then that's all organic. What is that thing? Still organic. I didn't want it. I didn't want to touch that. I want the resin. There we go. Oh. We made too much. That's okay. We'll take this one back home by hand like this. Ah! That's better. Now, do I want the storage first? I don't think I do. I think I want a platform, right? To be able to plug stuff in with. Ah! I'm dropping all this stuff. Not worried about vehicles. This planet feels way too off for a vehicle.
It's where you can save it. It's where you can save it.
Okay. Medusa is informing me that dinner is nearly ready. Let's make 2 platforms. You know what? No. Just the one. Because now I want to make the medium printer. Which requires 2 compound. Okay, so now I'm going to make the storage. Everything calm down. Medium storage. And if I'm going to make a storage, then I do actually want another platform. This is fine. Everything's going well. It's not exactly how I envisioned it going, but it's going well enough. Gonna unpack you over here. Gonna pick up this battery. I'm going to move you closer to the base. Gonna move this out of the way. Plug it in, plug it in. Where'd my storage go? There it is. And I can throw this into the storage and feel good about that. Okay, then I'm going to want to make other things. Eventually we're going to have a whole working base right here, and it's going to be amazing. And then we're going to make that landing pad, and we'll have that ready to go, and everything will be great and fantastic and amazing, and I'm so excited. But it is time for dinner in this household, which means we are going to wrap it up here. Let's find someone to raid out to, my friends. We're going to raid out to Lace Flowers. Lace Flowers shows us some love. Time to return that. The Airbnb in space. Yeah, space B&B. So Lace Flowers is going to be playing a game called Loftia, and I think she's actually going to be playing it with our dear friend Wild Hornberry soon. It is the launch day for it, the beta launch. So this is going to be a brand new game. She is in her just chatting right now. I guess she's getting ready to play. We're going to pop over, say hi, show some love. Thank you so much, everyone, for being in here. I really appreciate you guys wanting to show up and play some games with me. I'm having an absolute blast with this game. We are going to continue it. I'm going to beat this game before we get back to Neo. But for now, I will see you, my friends, in the next adventure.